One, two, one, two, one, two. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 3 1 2 1
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, 1 2.
Blessed good afternoon to the Hazy Crawford Stadium. This is day 2 of the 2025 NGC NAATT Open Championships. We expect to see performances from athletes from the clubs Abilene Wildcats, Alpha Athletics, Antigua and Barbuda, Ascend Athletics from Barbados, Bishops and Trinity East, British Virgin Islands, Burnley Athletic Club, Concord, Cougars, Dabney Progressive, Dookies Athletic Development Institute, Elite Performance, Field of Dreams, a Flashpoint, Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, Genesis Athletic Club, from Guyana, Guyana Defence Force, IG Fast Lane, Kaizen Panthers, Masters, Maximizing Athletic Potential, Memphis Pioneers, Mercury, Mova Jets, Mountain Eagles, Nawassa Ace, Neon Wolves, Oasis Athletic Club, Pace and Performance Factory, Phoenix Athletics, Point Fortin New Jets, Presentation College Track Blazers, QLC Athletics Club, Richard Jones Racing Team, RSS Phoenix, Simplex Athletics Club, Siparia Athletic Club, Special Olympics of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Augustine Academy of Sport, Stallion Athletics Club, Striders Athletic Club, Tobago Falcons, Tobago Select, Tranquility Government Secondary, Trinidad and Tobago Road Runner Club, TNT Trinidad and Tobago Defence Force, UTT Patriots, Zenith Athletic Club, and athletes from Zimbabwe. And also we have some unattached athletes, so we welcome one and all, regional and international, to the Hazy Crawford Stadium in Port of Spain. Day 2 of the NGC NAATT Open Championships. We would like to thank our sponsors, major sponsor NGC, along with Republic Bank, Blue Waters, Puma, the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs. So sit back, we're going to hand you back to the DJ. Our start time is 2 p.m.
Mic check, 1 2. Mic check, 1 2, mic check.
how are you looking forward to the championships this year in terms of, I know last year when you were here, you was not the best physically, you was now coming off an injury. How it is this season?
We're in a similar position, battling a lot of challenges. However, I've been training, I've been just trying to give my best effort, regardless of the circumstances. So this weekend, I just want to go out there and be able to just execute a good race, focus on myself and just try to stay healthy.
And what are your season looking like in terms of the times that you would have run, and if that is in line with the targets that you would have had during the season?
Well, yes, apart from the setbacks, I had a personal best this season in 100. I ran 10.07. The World Championship standard is 10 seconds flat, which is the ultimate goal. Honestly, I just want to be able to just focus on the execution. You don't want to focus on time too much, just to keep your mind clear and just stay calm and see what God has in store.
And what would you say to young athletes who are facing challenges in there? It might even be track and field in sports or school. What are some of the challenges what are some of the advice you would give to some of these young aspiring athletes?
Well, as a Christian athlete, I really believe that challenges really is what builds character, but builds up the endurance to be able to handle the battles that we face. James 1:2 says, "Consider it pure joy when you face trials and tribulations, because you will be complete lacking nothing." And it's the same way in sports. I've been through a lot of injuries. You may have seasons where you may not run the best way you want to run, or you may have circumstances where you may not have the coaching or the facilities that you may need, but that is all part of the process as to becoming the best version of yourself. And I think that I'm on the right track to really achieve this.
And I like how you mentioned that you quote a scripture too.
Yeah.
How important is God in your life?
Everything. I recently graduated from Liberty University, which is one of the #1 Christian schools in America, and just being able to apply my faith to my sport as something that has been instilled in me during my time there. And I think I've grown a lot in terms of my faith and really applying it to my sport. I must say, sports are a good way to develop for life. There may be times where you may have rejection and rewards, and I think being able to manage that well will determine how successful you are and how long you'll be successful for.
Thank you so much, and all the best on the weekend.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
utmost best to get the spectators through this afternoon. We have Paul Montano, myself, Patricia Eversley, and Brent Elder will join us shortly, along with Mr. Griffith. And special welcome to Jasha DeGans. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you direct your attention to the eastern side of the field, the pole vault competition is underway. Day 2 of the NGC NAATT Open Championships 2025. And we say good afternoon to all the athletes, the coaches, the managers, all the local, regional and international competitors and their camp followers.
So the action is on in the men's pole vault. We have Caleb John and Isaac Modest, both of .14 new jets in competition, along with Conrad Mathura of Ascend Athletics. So that is certainly on the way as we get ready to run off the preliminary rounds of the women's 200-meter dash. So we say good evening to Mr. Brent Elder.
Yes, Paul, before Brent jumps on the mic, I'm going to start making my plugs for all managers and coaches of the respective clubs to start looking to complete their relay declaration forms for later. Sometimes the deadline creeps up on you, so make sure that managers and coaches start looking to access those relay declaration forms and have them completed in ample time for the relays.
Yes, indeed. We're also getting ready to see action in the men's discus throw as they get across to their marker. We're going to give you those athletes that are in competition shortly as we see the ladies at the starting positions getting warmed up for the beginning of the women's. We have 3 heats and the top 2 of each heat will advance along with the next 2 best times for the final later on this evening. The women's 200 meter will be followed by the men's, of course, the 200 meters. We also getting ready for action in the men's 800 meter run. That should be really interesting this evening. The men's 800, some really consistent athletes and some well-known names competing in the men's 800 meters action. Also the men's long jump and the women's shot put. So full fleet of events carded for us this evening right here at the Hasey Crawford Stadium. So the women's heat number 1 features Zeta Charles of .14 New Jets in lane number 3. Heat 1, women's 200 meters. On your mark. And they're off cleanly. Aguilera, Campbell, Acosta, Webster, Theodore, and Pickering line up in this heat number 1 as they come around the bend on the inside. Zeta Charles of .14 New Jets. Henry looks to be quite comfortable running away with this one. It is indeed Alexi Henry of Zenith Athletics that will take heat number 1 in the women's 200 meters. Top 2 advances along with the next 2 best times to this evening's final. Henry 23.90 followed by Theodore, that is Naomi Theodore of Phoenix Athletics, and Zeta Charles 3rd of .14 New Jets. You'll have to wait to see if that time is quick enough to advance to the final. Get ready to head on over to heat number 2, which will feature Kayla Charles of Abilene and also our 100-meter champion Leah Bertrand of Simplex lines up in this heat number 2. Men's discus also warming up. We will have the official starting line up for the men's discus throw. We plan to give you some more action from the field events as the evening progresses, as we take you over to the starter for heat number 2.
On your mark.
Off goes heat number 2. Robley, Reed, Richardson, Adams, Bishop, Scott. As they come around the bend on the outside, it seems to be Aberdeen's Kayla Charles. Kayla Charles of Aberdeen Wildcat taking control and looks to be running away quite easily. The winner of heat number 2 on the inside, Savannah Adams of Guyana's Defense Force in second, 23.91 unofficially. Charles, Adams, and Reed. Reed will, of course, has to hang around and see if her time is quick enough, as only the top 2 of each heat advances along with the next 2 best times for this evening's final. Heat number 3 will feature Michaela Grandison of Alpha, Diamond Paul of Point 14 New Jets, Angel Cumberbatch of Stallion, all line up. This is the final. Heat number 3, the women's 200 meters. The 200 meter, of course, the national record is held by Michelle Liahi at that time of 22.25 seconds. She ran that back in 2016. And of course, the world champs standard, 22.57, and the Naaatt standard, 23.47.
On your mark.
Off they go, Rawlings, Joseph, Lewis, Paul, De Freitas, Joseph, Grandison, and Cumberbatch in this heat number 3 of a 3 in women's 200 meter. In the center of the track seems to be Diamond Paul, or is it Syria Joseph of Simplex in second, but it looks like Beyonce De Freitas of the British Virgin Islands, followed by Diamond, followed by Syria Joseph of Simplex. Your top 2 in heat number 3. So the fritters from Joseph Grandison, 24:45. We're going to wait on the official times to see if she will be one of those that qualifies as the next two best times. So that brings the curtain down on the heats of the women's 200 meters. We get ready as we see the gentlemen walk down to the front of the stands for the men's long jump. That is also on the cards momentarily. We're getting ready also for the men that will exit the tunnel and line up for their heats. 4 preliminary heats in the men's 200 meters. Will feature the likes, of course, of the Dream, Deshaun Cole, the Chinapru brothers, Lizama, Jonathan Farina, Elcock, all in there. 4 heats, the men's 200 meter, and they will return under the lights for the final. Day number 2, or day number few, as some would say. Right here, the 2025 NGC N3A's TT Open Championships. Getting ready for heat number 1. And ladies and gentlemen, heat number 1 will see our national record holder in the men's 400 meters. He's going to be in heat number 1, former world indoor champion, and that record, of course, in the 400s would have been broken last year in Paris. Who are we talking about as he shuts down the center, coming along in the green spikes? Let's hear it for Jareem Richards, ladies and gentlemen. Jareem the Dream Richards, oh boy, oh national hero, continuously flying that flag for Trinidad and Tobago worldwide in all the meets across the globe. Diamond League meets have been performing well on the circuit for the entire year. Early on in the year, he would have had the world lead time, and he has been the most consistent athlete for Trinidad and Tobago of recent times. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's hear it for Jareem Richards. On the outside of Jareem in heat number 1 will be Omari Brown of Neon Wolves, Marcus Purcell, Trayvon Stewart, Karen Pierre, Maurice Guevara, all line up. This heat number 1, men's 200 meters. The winner only advances automatically along with the next 4 best times.
On your mark.
And they are off heat number 1, the men's 200 meters. Remember, only the winner advances automatically to the final. Coming around the bend, Jareem Richards has some work to do out front. Oh my goodness, but what is this? Jareem is just trotting past. The inside of him would be Woods of IG Fast Lane. Oh, and it's a walk in the park, should I say, for Jareem Richards, 21:05. Oh my, what precise running from Richards. He timed the race to perfection. That is not easy to do. Well, experience showing his class, the dream, and easily. Oh, what an athlete is he, the Dream Richards. We look forward to seeing him later on in the finale under the lights. Heat 1 completed, men's. This is where it will get very interesting, the remaining of these heats. Let's see, have a good look at the other competitors. Just get an idea of what the final will look like and how much of close of a final, if that is even a thing, it would be. Heat number 2 will feature Deshaun Cole of Aberdeen Wildcats and Hakeem Chinapu of Simplex will feature in heat number 2. Would want a really interesting final later on. So we'll see how the others go in the remaining heats.
On your marks.
Heat number 2 is off and running. Remember, the winner only advances automatically along with the next 4 best times as they come around the bend on the outside. Hakeem Chinapu of Simplex, but he's been challenged on the inside by Cole. It's Cole who would pull away and run away winner of heat number 2, followed by Chinapu of Simplex. 2094 unofficially. You wait for the official times, but so far it seems to be Cole and Chinapu advancing from heat number 2.
Thank you very much, Paul. And there is action live with the men's pole vault, chasing the national record 4.65 meters set by Edison Toby, 1995. And of course, world champ standard 5.82 meters, Naaatt standard 4.90 meters. 2 athletes going at it thus far. It's going to be Conrad Mathura, Ascend Athletics, and Caleb John, point 14, New Jets, attempting 2.60 meters. Still to come, we're going to be seeing some action coming up in a men's discus. So I'm going to trek on over and we're going to bring you all of that live. Day 2, inside NGC, NAAA TT Open Championships 2025.
Heat number 3 in the men's 200 meter will feature Deshaun Lezama, pace and performance, Jonathan Farina.
On your mark.
Off they go. This is heat number 3, men's 200 meters. Williams, Richards, Joseph D'Souza coming around the bend. Seems to be pretty even. Who's going to pull away? Lezama, Deshaun Lezama of pace and performance, but McLaren of Simplex just about pipped him. Raheem McLaman of Simplex. Raheem McCalman, Deshaun Lezama, and we'll wait to see how the times are in terms of who advances, as the next 4 best times will advance along with the winners of each heat. So 1 more heat to follow. Heat 4. Heat 4 will feature Jared Elcock, Aberdeen. Lines up in heat number 4.
Remember, pretty soon we're going to be meeting a very exciting lineup in the men's discus. There's going to be one rumble in the stadium today. Who's going to be crowned the 2025 champion?
On your mark.
Off they go. Who will join Richards and company in the final later on as they come around the bend into the straight? Pace and performance. Elijah Joseph, Mountain Eagles, followed by Gerald Elcock of Abilene. 1-2, 21-10 Joseph, Elcock 21-55. So we will give you the final, the athletes that would have qualified for the final, as that brings the end of the heats of the men's 200 meters, where the winner only advanced automatically along with the next 4 best times to this evening's final. Brent, how are things out there, bro?
Shaping up quite nicely. We're getting set to introduce to you in a short while the finalists in the men's discus throw. And remember, these men going after a national record, a world championship standard, and Naaatt standard, respectively. National record 60.06 meters, world championship standard 67.50 meters, Naaatt standard 55.78 meters.
So let me come in very quickly with results of event 202, 202, the women's 200 meter dash. Heat number 1, coming in first, Alex Henry, Zenith Athletic in a time of 23.90 seconds. Second, Naomi Theodore of Phoenix Athletics in a time of 24.35 seconds. Third, Zeta Charles of Point Fortin New Jets, 24.71 seconds. Fourth, Khadijah Pickering, Abilene Wildcats, 25.37 seconds. Fifth, Deja Acosta, Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, 26.35 seconds. 6th, Calicia Aguilera, Tranquility Government Secondary, 26.98 seconds. And 7th, Letitia Campbell, Concord Athletics, 27.05 seconds. Reese Webster of Concord Athletic did not start.
Turn your attention to the center of the field. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Your finalists in the men's discus throw. From UE, Jaim Kong Gonzalez. From Striders, Micah McNish. From Dabadi, Kanye Nikki. The dynamic duo out of UTT Patriots, Keenan Alexander. His teammate, Umar Sandi. From Ascend Athletics, Jaden James. And the national record holder, Christopher Crawford, Kyson Panthers.
And I'm jumping in again with some results of event 202, the women's 200-meter dash, heat number 2. Coming in first, Kayla Charles of Abilene Wildcats in a time of 23.92 seconds. Second, Hannah Reed, Phoenix Athletics, 25.13 seconds. Third, Lucretia Robley, Neon Wolves, 25.81 seconds. Her precision time, 25.805 seconds. Fourth, Tiana Richardson, Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, 26.23 seconds. And fifth, Imani Farah Ann Bishop, Concord Athletics, 27.61 seconds. Savannah Adams of Guyana Defense Force came in a time of 25.03 seconds. Leah Bertrand of Simplex and Kiva Scott of Zenith Athletic both did not start. And results of heat number 3 of event 202. Coming in first, Sierra Joseph of Simplex in a time of 24.20 seconds. Second, Michaela Grandison of Alpha, 24.45 seconds. Third, Angel Cumberbatch, Stallion, 25.40 seconds. Fourth, Diamond Paul, Point Fortin New Jets, 25.81 seconds. Her precision time, 25.805 seconds. Fifth, Rochelle Rollins, Concord Athletic, 26.05 seconds. Sixth, Natalia Joseph, Stallion, 26.18 seconds. Beyonce De Freitas of British Virgin Islands came in a time of 23.51 seconds. Akila Lewis of Concord Athletic did not start. And your top 8 qualifiers for the women's 200-meter dash. Top qualifier, Alex Henry of Zenith Athletic with her qualifying time of 23.90 seconds. Second, Kayla Charles, Abilene Wildcats, 23.92 seconds. Third, Sierra Joseph, Simplex, 24.20 seconds. Fourth, Naomi Theodore, Phoenix Athletics, 24.35 seconds. Fifth, Michaela Grandison, Alpha, 24.45 seconds. Sixth, Hannah Reed, Phoenix Athletics, 25.13 seconds. Seventh, Zeta Charles, Point Fortin New Jets, 24.71 seconds. And eighth, Khadijah Pickering, Abilene Wildcats, 25.37 seconds. And your 2 alternates will be Angel Cumberbatch of Stallion, her qualifying time 25.40 seconds, and Diamond Paul, Point Fortin New Jets, with a time of 25.81 seconds. The latter 2 were your alternates for event 202, the women's 200-meter dash.
And also we are standing by for another showstopper event. That's going to be event 206 on your program, the men long jump. Yes sir, a national record at stake, standing since 2019, set by Andoile Wright, 8.25 meters. The world championship standard, 2 meters more, 8.27 meters. And a Naaatt standard, a modest 7.70 meters. So you're going to be standing by in a short while. We're going to introduce to you the star-studded field for action in the men's long jump. soon to be underway. Action in the men's discus throw, as well as another mega field event to come, the women's shot put. That's going to be event 207 on your program. Day 2 inside the NGC NAATT Open Championships 2025. And if you would have missed some of the excitement from yesterday on Facebook, look for the page TT Game Plan. Some phenomenal photos. Some of you are going to see yourselves starring. So check it out.
One, two. One, two.
Remember, when these athletes are competing and they turn to us in the stands and they ask for us to cheer them on, I want to see we raise the roof when they ask, the jumper's going to ask, the discus thrower's going to ask, the lady's going to ask for our support in the shot put. And when they ask you to clap the whole of Hazy Crawford Stadium, we got to cheer them on. This is it. This is it. The 2025 edition. The NGC NAATT, the Open Championships. Records will be broken. Champions will be crowned. DJ, you could turn it up hard, you know. Everybody blood pressure good. You could turn it up in between. And if you pay close attention, you're going to see some, we only see the final product, but today you're getting a chance to see what it's like, how the athletes go through their warm-up. Multiple attempts to get that one perfect performance. Risking limb, risking injury. And of course, I want to warmly acknowledge all the sponsors. NGC, more than a decade of sponsoring Blue Waters. And you're going to see all national teams in Trinidad and Tobago in their smashing Puma outfits. Republic Bank. And any other private citizen who's sitting here and you want to sponsor, of course you can talk to the executive, the president of the NAAA, Mr. Ephraim Serret. Say I could write a check right now today for all our athletes who are going to be chatting off. And while we are inside the stadium, on the outside, let me see if I can bring you some vibes as is going on the warm-up track. Right in the vicinity of the Hazy Crawford Stadium sign. The massage therapists, the athletes, the coaches.
And this time I'm coming in very quickly with results of event 203, the men 200-meter dash. Coming in first in heat number 1, we had Jareem Richards of Abilene Wildcats in a time of 21.05 seconds. Second, Michaelan Woods of IG Fast Lane, 21.09 seconds. Third, Trevon Stewart, Burnley, 21.57 seconds. Fourth, Omari Brown, Neon Wolves, 21.71 seconds. Fifth, Marcus Purcell, Memphis Pioneers, 21.86 seconds. Sixth, Maurice Guevara, UTT Patriots, 21.99 seconds. Seventh, the Nayan Alexis, Point Fortin New Jets, 22.13 seconds. And eighth, Karen Pear of UE in a time of 22.62 seconds. Results of heat number 2 of event 203, the men's 200-meter dash. Coming in first, Deshaun Cole of Abilene Wildcats in a time of 20.97 seconds. Second, Hakeem Chinapu, Simplex, 21.16 seconds. Third, Ben Israel Bannister, RSS Phoenix, 21.72 seconds. Fourth, Samuel Stewart, Burnley, 22.04 seconds. His precision time, 22.039 seconds. Fifth, Jeremy Charles of Point Fortin New Jets in a time of 36.28 seconds. Timothy Fred.
Here's the Crawford Stadium. Give it the opportunity, the honors mine rather, to present the finalists in the men long jump. Let's come on. I should be hearing loads of clapping coming down. Your finalists from Tranquility, Israel, Blackwell. Where's Israel? Where's Israel? Wave high, let the crowd see you. This is your moment. A first-time competitor, no stranger to track and field. From the Masters, Sheldon Mason. Pace and performance, Brandon Castaneda. From UE, Jean Matthew. Alphas, Jelani Paris. From QRC, Cristiano Perez. From Kyson Panthers, Imani Matthew. Rounding off the field from Kyson Panthers, Kelsey Daniel. These are your finalists. And swiftly I will be making my way over to the women's shot put area.
So as we get ready for the start of the men's 800 meters run, 2 preliminary races in this category. Heat number 1 features Brian Scott of Pace and Performance.
On your mark. Stand up. Danger. On your mark.
My apologies, that is Brian Scott, not Brian Scott of Pace and Performance. So off they go. This is heat number 1 in the men's 800 meters. 1 will follow, of course, also in this one. Tyrese Charles, Jaden Alexander, Jaffier Woodley, Omari Thompson, Zayla Nelson, Scott as mentioned, and Caleb Morton. All features in this heat number 1 the men's 800 meter, 2 laps around the Mondo track, and the top 3 in each heat will advance along with the next 2 best times to this evening's final. So as they get the bell with 1 lap to go, Omari Thompson and Breon Scott leads as they run approaching the 300 meter mark. Remember, top 3, we're looking for the top 3 finishers. Next 2 best times, only 2 heats in this men's 800 meters. As they come around with 200 meters to go, we see Scott now making a move. Beyond Scott of Pace and Performance, as he brings them around and into the straight. Is he going to be challenged, or does he has it in the bag? It's Breon Scott, Pace and Performance, Breon Scott, and the race is on for silver. He's looking and looking, but safely done as the top 3 advances, so no need to panic. Just the last athlete crosses the line, brings the end of heat number 1, men's 800 meters. Over to you, Brent.
Keep your excitement and turn your attention to the women's shot put finalists. The Masters, Gwendolyn Smith from Dabadi, Adriana Kwamina, Bernley's Peyton Winter, rounding up the field, the Mercury, Natalie Lindo. These ladies are chasing a national record set in 2004 by Cleopatra Borrell, 19.48 meters, a world champ standards 18.80 meters, and a Naaatt standard 17.15 meters. So we got action in the field. I'm going to trek over to the shot put area, see if the national record holder, the defending champion, he's on the way. It's up, it's sailing, it's flying. And that would have been none other than Christopher Crawford from Kaizen Panthers, the current national record holder, 60.06 meters. Can he? Did he?
As we get ready for this heat number 2, it features Nicholas Lando, Pace and Performance. Heat number 2, men's 800 meters.
On your mark.
Okay, so off they go. Remember, top 3 advances along with the next 2 best times. Also lining up in this heat number 2, we have Omari George of Dabadi, Alexander of Tobago Select, Kyle Samuel of Pace and Performance, also Guyana's Defense Force, Kosi Thomas, and Tobago Selects Mikhail Paria. As they run in a bunch, not much separating that bunch at the moment as they come around the 150 mark and running close to each other. No real outright leader so far, but they will come and get the bell. You will see a definite separation then as Lando takes them into the bell and into the final lap. Nicholas Lando of Pace and Performance. It's all about just doing just enough, not utilizing too much of your energy. Of course, the final later on, you would want to save something special. As they approach the 200-meter mark, Lando seems to be challenged, or is he? 200 meters to go. Stepping it up. Guyana's Defense Force in second. Lando still leading the pack. Is he going to pull away, or it looks like it's going to be a very close finish? Nicholas Lando. Shots pass and finishes with some ease to take heat number 2 of the men's 800 meters, and we await the final times and listing for the athletes that would have qualified for this evening's final.
And I'm happy to announce, after second attempt in the men's discus throw, the national record holder Christopher Crawford has easily attained the Naaatt standard with a throw of 56.01 meters. The Naaatt standard, 55.78 meters.
And this is a call for the winners of the women's long jump from day 1 and the men's javelin from day 1 to proceed to the VIP area. And these medalists are, for the women long jump, Janae DeGans of Concord Athletic, Tyra Gittins of Sportsville of Kaizen Panthers, Kanisha Shelbourne of OA6 Athletics. Coaches and managers, please arrange for your athletes to make their way to the VIP lounge. If they cannot go, please arrange for a representative to collect on their behalf. And for the men's javelin, these medalists are Kishon Walcott of Ascend Athletics, Leslyn Baird of Guyana Defense Force, and Anthony Diaz of Point Fortin New Jets. Please make your way to the VIP lounge. Again, coaches and managers, if the athletes cannot attend, please arrange for a representative to collect on their behalf. And also making a call for coaches and managers to please start organizing the relay declaration forms. Please. All right, so I'm just going to amend the medalists for the men's javelin. Keyshawn Walcott of Ascend Athletics, Anthony Diaz of Point Fortin New Jets, and LeBron James of Tobago Falcons. These athletes, or representative of these athletes, please make your way to the VIP lounge. And again, making a plug for relay declaration forms, coaches, managers, please start organizing to start getting these forms and declarations completed. So make sure that you access the forms and have them completed well within the deadline time. And I'm going to continue with results of event 202, event 203, the men's 200-meter dash. Let me call over the Heat 2 preliminary results. Coming in first, Deshaun Cole of Abilene Wildcats in a time of 20.97 seconds. Second, Hakeem Chinapu, Simplex, 21.16 seconds. Third, Ben Israel Bannister, RSS Phoenix, 21.72 seconds. Fourth, Samuel Stewart, Burnley, 22.04 seconds. And fifth, Jeremy Charles, Point Fortin New Jets, 36.28 seconds. Timothy Frederick of Simplex, Joshua Raymond. Timothy Frederick of Simplex did not finish, and Joshua Raymond of Stallion and Shea Wickham of Stallion both did not start. Heat number 3 results. Coming in first, Raheem McCalman of Simplex in a time of 21.22 seconds. Second, Deshaun Lazama, Pace and Performance, 21.42 seconds. Third, Enoch Joseph, Mountain Eagles, 21.78 seconds. Fourth, Kyle Williams, Burnley, 21.97 seconds. Fifth, Cyrus Charles, Point Fortin New Jets, 21.98 seconds. And sixth, Chad Richards, Stallion, 22.04 seconds. His precision time, 22.038 seconds. Jonathan Farina of Abilene Wildcats and Jaden D'Souza of Abilene Wildcats both did not start.
pole position. That's going to be Jean John Matthew position. That's going to be Jean John Matthew out of UE.
Still with the results, these are the results of event 203, the men's 200-meter dash, heat number 4. Coming in first, Elijah Joseph of Mountain Eagles in a time of 21.10 seconds. Second, Jared Elcock of Abilene Wildcats, 21.55 seconds. Third, Jeremiah St. John, elite performance, 22.08 seconds. Fourth, Rogel Torres, Stallion, 22.33 seconds. Fifth, Matthew Graham, UTT Patriots, 22.41 seconds. Sixth, Zacchaeus Charles, 0.14 New Jets, 23.06 seconds. Ravel Webster of Concord Athletics and Elijah Simmons of Simplex both did not start. And your top 8 qualifiers for the men's 200-meter dash are as follows. Top qualifier, Deshaun Cole of Abilene Wildcats with his time of 20.97 seconds. Second, Jereme Richards, Abilene Wildcats, 21.05 seconds. Third, Elijah Joseph, Mountain Eagles at 21.10 seconds. Fourth, Raheem McCalman, Simplex, 21.22 seconds. Fifth, Michaelan Woods, 2 seconds. And eighth, Jared Elcock, Abilene Wildcats, 21.55 seconds. Those 8 athletes round off the field for the men's 200-meter dash. And your alternates are Trevon Stewart of Burnley with his time of 21.57. Calling again for the long jump and javelin winners to please make their way to the VIP lounge, women's long jump and men's javelin. Those winners are for the women's long jump, Janae Gans, Tyra Gitton Sportsville, Kaizen Panthers, Kanisha Shelbourne of OE6 Athletics. And for the men's javelin, the winners are Kishon Walcott, Ascend Athletics, Anthony Diaz, Point Fortin New Jets, and LeBron James, Tobago Falcons.
And just to bring you up some speed with the action in the women's shot puts. Remember, these women are chasing a national record, 19.48 meters, standing since 2004, set by Cleopatra Borrell. The Naaatt standard 2025, 17.15 meters. And a quick glimpse at the scoreboard thus far after attempt 1, breaststroke, 11.54 meters, or rather 11.75 meters. That's by Peyton Winter out of Burnley's.
In the men's long jump, on the runway we have Kelsey Daniel of Kaizen Panthers. Let's hear it for him.
We are getting ready for action back on the track. The women's
massive leap there from
400-meter hurdles. The women's 400-meter hurdles, which is a final. As they get behind those blocks, we're going to give you the lineup of this field. The women's 400-meter hurdles final. Of course, the national record is held by Josan Lucas back in 2009, a time of 53.20 seconds. The World Championship standard, 54.65. And the Naaatt standard 56.90. And the athletes for this final in lane number 7 from Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, Juliana Rouse. Lane 6 from Memphis, Shekaya Plummer. And lane 5 from point 14 New Jets, Destiny Bartholomew. And in lane number 4 from Kaizen Panthers, Kayori Robley. The lineup, the women's 400-meter hurdles final.
On your mark.
And they are off. This is the women's 400-meter hurdles final. Robley, Bartholomew, Plummer, and Rouse all in there competing for national glory. On the inside, Robley of Kaizen Panthers seemed to be the early leader, followed by Rouse as they approach the 200-meter mark. It seems to be Rouse, Delina Rouse. Oh, she's clear. Coming into the home straight. Let's bring her home. This is the women's 400-meter hurdles final. Delina Rouse fulfilling athletic dreams. The battle is on for second though. The battle is on for silver. Robley, a Plummer. The battle is on for silver. Robley doing just about enough, getting the better of Plummer, and Bartholomew runs off this race, bringing to the end of this final, the 400-meter hurdles.
And while that race has been settled, the action here is still on in the men's discus throw. One athlete thus far securing his seat for Naaatt. That's none other than the national record holder, Christopher Crawford from Kaizen Panthers. Umar Sandy, just a couple, roughly, that's going to be like 0.04 shy. Can he book his seat as well? Into attempt 4 of 6.
Yes, Brent, and I'm continuing to make a call for Tyra Gittens or a representative to please make your way to the VIP lounge. Also the winners of the men's javelin throw. Again, Kishore Walcott of Ascend Athletics, Anthony Diaz of Point Fortin New Jets, and LeBron James of Tobago Falcons. Please make your way to the VIP lounge. If you cannot attend, please send a representative. And a continuous call also for coaches and managers. Please start accessing those relay declaration forms and organizing to have them completed well before the deadline. Results of the men's pole vault are in, and they are as follows. Coming in first, With a throw of a 2.7, with a jump, sorry, of 2.70 meters, we have Conrad Mathura of Ascend Athletics. Second, Caleb John of Point Fortin New Jets, 2.50 meters. And third, Isaac Modest, Point Fortin New Jets, 2.30 meters. Those were the results of the men's pole vault, event 201.
And definitely the women are jamming inside with the shot puts. Naaatt standard, they're inching closer and closer. 17.15 meters, that's the standard to make. Peyton Winter, her best after attempt 3 of 6, 13.58 meters. Masters, Gwendolyn Smith, her best is 09.41 meters. Adriana, thus far, 12.48 meters. And Lindo Natalie Mercury, 10.72 meters. So we got to cheer our ladies on. Let's make the impossible be impossible in the NGC NAATT Open Championships. In the men's discus, getting set to let it fly. That's going to be Jaden James. Up! It sails! Jaden James as well on the border of attaining that Naaatt standard. So we got to cheer our athletes on. We got to cheer the women's shot put, the men's discus. How's it going at the men's long jump?
Of course, we got to make mention of all our sponsors that would have ensured that this weekend is possible. The NGC, Republic Bank, Puma, Blue Waters, of course the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs. We want to say a big thank you to them all for being on board with us this year and for the past couple of years ensuring that our National Open Championships and other meets are up to standard as we are getting ready now for the men's 400-meter hurdles final. Just 2 meets compete in this final. As they get behind the blocks, we will do the introduction. Of course, in this event, our national record holder, none other than Mr. J. Hugh Gordon, the time of 47.69, former world champion, of course. J. Hugh, you see at top of the evening to you, sir, our national 400-meter hurdles record holder, former world champion, now administrator, Mr. Gordon. So the men's 400-meter hurdles, your athletes in lane number 6 from the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, Torian George. And in lane number 5 from Memphis Pioneers, Kadesh Roberts. Your field, the men's 400-meter hurdles final. And they're off. George and Roberts, well, one thing's for certain, they're both going to finish with medals here today. No one goes home empty-handed, that's for sure. As they go up the back straight, we see Roberts making the early move. Seems to be in control so far, Roberts of Memphis, as they run past the 200-meter mark. It's a close between the two, not much between them, to be honest. Roberts and George side by side, they run coming into the final stretch, and it's Roberts of Memphis, but George isn't giving up. George is right there. Now Roberts is pulling away, but it still isn't over for George. Can he fight back? He's trying, but it's Roberts of Memphis Pioneers. Gold for Kadesh Roberts of Memphis Pioneers, your champion in the men's 400-meter hurdles final. Congrats to them both. As mentioned, they both go home with a medal.
And I have the results of the women's 400-meter hurdles. Event 208 coming in first. Shakia Plummer of Memphis Pioneers in a time of 59.87 seconds. Second, Kiori Robley of Kaizen Panthers, 1 minute 5.10 seconds. Third, Delina Rouse, Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, 1 minute 5.35 seconds. And fourth, Destiny Bartholomew, Point Fortin New Jets, 1 minute 7.54 seconds. And this is a call for the driver of PBX. That's Pablo Bravo Xylophone, 7452, a black Toyota. Please remove your vehicle from where it is parked. It is a non-parking area, and if you do not move it, it will be removed for you at your expense. Continuing with the results, these are the results of event 205, the men's 800-meter run, heat number 1. Coming in first, Brian Scott of Pace and Performance in a time of 1 minute 56.26 seconds. Second is Zaylan Nelson, Morvad Jets, 1 minute 56.56 seconds. Third, Jaffa Woodley, Memphis Pioneers, 1 minute 56.59 seconds. Fourth, Omari Thompson, pace and performance, 1 minute 56.71 seconds. Fifth, Jaden Alexander, Mercury, 2 minutes 2.36 seconds. Sixth, Caleb Morton, Richard Jones Race Team, 2 minutes 8.85 seconds. And seventh, Tyrese Charles of Genesis, 2 minutes 16.95 seconds. And results of heat number 2. Coming in first, Nicholas Lando, pace and performance in a time of 1 minute 57.77 seconds. Second, Kyle Alexander, Tobago Select, 1 minute 58.29 seconds. Third, Kyle Samuel, pace and performance, 1 minute 58.61 seconds. Fourth, Omari George, Dabadi, 2 minutes 1.73 seconds. Fifth, Mikhail Paria, Tobago Select, 2 minutes 4.91 seconds. Kosi Thomas, Guyana Defense, came in a time of 1 minute 58.60 seconds. And your top 8 qualifiers are as follows. For event 2-5, the men's 800 meter run. Top qualifier, Brian Scott of Pace and Performance, with his time of 1 minute 56.26 seconds. He's followed by Nicholas Lando, Pace and Performance, 1 minute 57.77 seconds. Third, Zaylan Nelson, Morvar Jets, 1 minute 56.56 seconds. Fourth, Kyle Alexander, Tobago Select, 1 minute 58.29 seconds. Fifth, Jaffa Woodley, Memphis Pioneers, 1 minute 56.59 seconds. Sixth, Kiel Samuel, Pace and Performance, 1 minute 58.61 seconds. Seventh, Omari Thompson, Pace and Performance, 1 minute 56.71 seconds. And eighth, Omari George of Dabadi rounds off the eighth field, 2 minutes, 1 minute 1.73 seconds. And your alternates are as follows. First alternate, Jaden Alexander of Mercury, with his time of 2 minutes 2.36 seconds. And the second alternate, Mikhail Paria, Tobago Select, 2 minutes 4.91 seconds.
Courtesy announcement. If you will misplace your reading glasses, please check us at the announcer's booth.
We are also calling for the winners of the men's pole vault, Conrad Mathura, Caleb John and Isaac Modest. Conrad Mathura, Caleb John and Isaac Modest. Could you please go to the long jump pit close to the finish line?
And just jumping in to give you the results of the men's 400 meter hurdles. Hurdles at a height of 0.914 meters. Event 209, coming in first, Kadesh Roberts of Memphis Pioneers in a time of 53.55 seconds. And second, Toran George, Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, 54.67 seconds. Those were your results of event 209 in 400 meter hurdles. And this is a reminder for all coaches and managers of all clubs. Your relay declaration forms for the 4x400 meter relay. The deadline for submission is 4:30 p.m. I've been reminding you throughout the day. Please start accessing the forms and having them compiled and completed well before the deadline. Relay declaration forms for the 4x400 meter relay are due by 4:30 p.m. That's your absolute deadline. So coaches and managers, please start accessing your relay declaration forms and having them compiled and completed and submitted well before the deadline.
In the women's shot put, we just saw the completion of the finals. We had the leader, Peyton Winter of Burnley, her best time 13.58 meters. In second position was Davide Progressive, Adrian Quana, was 12.85. And in third, we had Natalie Lindo of Mercury, the best throw of 11.53 meters. In fourth place was Gwendolyn Smith of Masters. His throw was 9.81 meters. And we just saw the completion of the men's discus throw. With the winner, Christopher Crawford and Panthers, with a best throw of 56.01 meters. In second place was Umar Sandy of UTT Patriots. His best throw was 55.74 meters. In third place, we had James of Ascend Athletics with a best throw of 52.83 meters. Fourth place was Micah McNish of Striders with a best throw of 48.46 seconds. In fifth place, we had UTT Patriots Keenan Alexander with a throw of 41.76, Keenan Alexander, that is. And in sixth place, with a throw of 40.65 meters, Kanye Nikki of Davide Progressive. And in 7th place, we had Jahim Kong Gonzalez of UWI with a best throw of 32.75 meters. And that completes the men's discus throw in the national championships.
Paisley Crawford Stadium, we get ready for the medal ceremony for event 107, that's the women's long jump. And presenting the medal this afternoon is Ms. Nicola Golal. She's the acting manager of corporate communications at NGC. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalist from Oasis Athletics is Kanisha Shelbourne. The silver medalist from Kaizen Panthers is Tyra Gitton Sportsville, and she's not here, but we can congratulate her in her absence. And the gold medalist and Entry's Open Championship winner 2025 from Concord Athletic Club, Janae Digans. And Janae Digans is the current record holder in the under 20 long jump for the Carifta Games. Let's congratulate the long jump winners in the women's category. All right, we move on to event 208. That's the women's 400 meter hurdles. In 3rd place, we have Delina Rouse. The silver medalist from Kaizen Panthers, Kaori Robley. And the gold medalist and Entry's Open Champ winner from Memphis Pioneers, Shakaya Plummer. And she won with a time of 59.87 seconds. Let's congratulate our winners in the women's 400 meter hurdles. We move right along to event number 209. That's the men's 400 meter hurdle. And in 2nd place from TT Defense Force, Torren George. Mr. George has a lot of fans apparently. And our gold medalist and Entry's Open Championship winner from Memphis Pioneers, Kadesh Roberts. And he won with a time of 53.55 seconds. Let's congratulate our winners in the men 400 meter hurdles.
Next on the runway in the men's long jump, that's Jajon Matthew of UWI.
Here's the Crawford Stadium. We prepare now for the medal ceremony for event number 201. that's the men pole vault. And our bronze medalist from Point Fortin, New Jets, Isaac Modest. Our silver medalist also from Point Fortin, New Jets, Caleb John. And our gold medalist from Ascend Athletics, Conrad Matura. And he cleared a height of 2.70 meters. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Let us congratulate our men pole vault winners.
On the runway in the men's long jump, QRC's Cristiano Perez. Show him some love, people. Let's show him some love to get a big one. A red flag for that one. Next on the runway, in the men's long jump, the leader at this stage, Kelsey Daniel of Kaizen Panthers. Daniel with another massive leap there.
And I'm giving coaches and managers continuous reminders that relay declaration forms are going to be required for the 4x400 meter relay. So coaches and managers, please start accessing, compiling and completing your relay declaration forms for on-time submission. The deadline for submission of the 4x400 meter relay declaration forms, 4:30 p.m. Any late entries will not be accepted, as we have been giving you constant reminders throughout the day. Coaches and managers, please start accessing, compiling and submitting your relay declaration forms before the 4:30 deadline for the 4x400 meter relay. And you can also start organizing for the relay declaration forms for the 4x100 meter relay later.
Here's the Crawford Stadium while the action is still on in the field events. Later this evening, the heats will be on in the men's 5,000 meters. That's going to be 12 and a half laps. And every lap, we're going to cheer these athletes on. Thank you very much to all our media houses. Newsday is here, Express is here. And if you missed all the action, just go on Facebook, TT Game Plan. TT Game Plan. You're going to see some phenomenal action photos from yesterday. Phenomenal action photos. So I can hardly wait. At 5:50 p.m. That's going to be the showdown hour for the men's 5,000 meters. Who will be crowned champion? A lot of big name runners inside here. I am telling you, it's going to be a scorcher right here. If you think the sun is hot now, at 5:50 p.m., the men, 5,000 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for the medal presentation ceremony for event 209. My apologies, we get ready for the medal ceremony for the men's shot put, the men's discus. Our bronze medalist from Ascend Athletics, Jaden James. Let's congratulate him as he makes his way to the podium. Our silver medalist from UTT Patriots, Umar Sandy. And our gold medalist and Entries Open champion 2025 from Kaizen Panthers, Christopher Crawford. And he threw a distance of 56.04 meters.
Are you all right, Are they giving me the wrong number?
And of course, you know, when you come to the track and field meet, our nuts vendors on the inside. So let's show them some love this month. Oh gosh, we have money. Let's spend some money. Get some nuts, load up. Because at 5:50 p.m., the gun goes for the 5,000 meter dash. I ain't walk through the crowd. I find we still little cold, DJ. Yeah, let's take this up a notch. Let's take this up 10 notches. I can recognize some familiar faces. Across the track and field therapy world as well. So I'm going to be coming up close and personal a bit.
And we thank you so much, Ms. Goralal, the Acting Manager, Corporate Communications, NGC, for assisting us with the prize-giving ceremony.
Some right by the DJ, thank you very much. If you know you would have misplaced your reading glasses, just go to the announcer's booth at the top of the step. So let me get ready to turn this thing up a notch now, man. This is Sunday. Still to come is going to be the relays, the excitement of the relays. When you hear the relays, you can't be sitting down quiet like you're in church on a Sunday, you know. You gotta be with the athletes. Baton exchange by exchange. Let me go by point 14 New Jets. Point 14 New Jets are good vibes, you know. Everybody else be heading to point. I'm going from point 14. I'm going to take a drone right now. When a lot, oops, so I'm point 14 already. Somebody from point 14 New Jets, make some noise! And that's the kind of vibe we need inside here when we come to the Open Championship. This happens once a year. The creme de la creme is competing. Dream the Dream Richards is home. We saw Keyshawn Walcott in action. We're seeing the youngsters. We saw was it the triple jump, the long jump of the ladies yesterday? Records being broken. Still to come. 5,000 meters.
Yes, Brandon coming in quickly with results of event 207, the women's shot put at a weight of 4 kilograms. Coming in first, Peyton Winter of Burnley with a throw of 13.58 meters. Second, Adriana Kwamina of Dabadi, 12.85 meters. Third, Natalie Lindo, Mercury, 11.53 meters. And fourth, Gwendolyn Smith of Masters, 9.81 meters. Ruth Irvin of Zenith Athletic, did not start.
Thank you very much, Patricia. And if you're wondering who are the phenomenal voices this week, of course, Mr. Smash and Handsome, Brent Elder is my name, and you got to know this gentleman. I call him the maestro, but here what's his correct name?
Anthony Griffith.
Anthony Griffith. And of course, upstairs, Paul, are you still up there? But right now, everybody, the athletes calling for that clap. Let Hazy Crawford Stadium. Let's cheer him on. Can he? Will he? Up! White flag goes up. That means it's a great jump. Will it be recorded? Will it be the jump that attains the Naaatt standard? Wait, like all in. What the song says? What the song says? What the song says? Anybody from Trinidad and Tobago inside here? If you have a Trinidad and Tobago ID card or driver's permit, let me see your right hand in the air now. Well, I'll live in the past from 1972. One man stood in Montreal. 100. At the end of it all, he demolished the field. And we are standing right here inside the Hazy Crawford Stadium. Like all let us forget, boy. Bounce it from the top again, DJ. I should be seeing everybody clapping right now. Come now, Hazy Crawford Stadium. If it's trouble, they're clapping, you know, boy. Well, all you let me clap now. And see, we can't even tell all yourself right now it's Carnival Monday. And the police says almost time to go home. NGC, NAATT. You know why they call it the Open Championships? The big names in track and field in Trinidad and Tobago are here. The Dream Richards. The 2012 Olympic gold medalist, Kishore Walcott. Right now, what's setting the vibes? When you hear 5,000 meter start cuts, those guys gonna be ripping through lap by lap. Turn it up, DJ, turn it up. But look at the youngster in the long, in that's gonna be the triple jump. Come on, let's get ready to cheer him on. Can he? Would he? Up! .412 on the clock. 4:12 on the clock, all you. Still to come. The relays. That means all of us in a bungee. Yeah, bungee where? You want me 2 hands in the air? You see me? I'll be headed over to the long jump.
Coming in with a little reminder to the coaches and managers of all clubs, please have your relay declaration forms accessed, completed, compiled and submitted before the imminent deadline at 4:30. So coaches and managers, please start submitting your relay declaration forms for the 4x400 meter relay. That deadline is fast approaching, 4:30 p.m. Back to you, DJ.
On the runway in the men's long jump, we have Sheldon Mason of Masters. Let's cheer him on as he runs through with it.
And just to bring you up to speed with the action out of the men's long jump, Naaatt standard 7.70. Thus far I'm seeing Kaylee Daniel out Kaizen Panthers 7.36. The national record since 2019 set by Andwele Wright, 8.25 meters on the runway. On the runway. In his final attempt, Brandon Castaneda, 6.43. Let's cheer him on. This is it. Can Brandon make that Naaatt standard? One jump. Up. The red flag, the dreaded red flag. And that's where Brandon going to bring the curtain down on his 2025 performance in the NGC NAATT Open Championship. His best 6.43 meters. Let's give him a round of applause. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Let's give him a round of applause. On the runway, Jean Mathieu from UE, his best 6.65. Naaatt standard 7.7. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Your energy is all he needs. Let's get ready to cheer him on in his final attempt in the 2025 NGC NAATT Championship. Let's cheer him on. One man, one jump. Powers down on the runway. Hits the board. The very dreaded red flag. And that's where he's going to bring the curtains down. 6.65. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's give him a round of applause. All eyes out of QRC. Cristiano Perez, he has opted not for our support in terms of the club, but our eyes, our hearts, our energies will be with him. His best 6.71. Naaatt 7.7. Here he goes. The dreaded red flag. And that's where he brings the curtain down on his 2025 NGC NAATT Open Championship performance. Let's give him a round of applause. Not the way he would have wanted it to end, on a red flag, but that's the nature of the beast. So you gotta wait.
Yeah, it was my first time to Trinidad, first time in the Carifta, and with the kids running fabulous like this, it's a great experience. Everything is good organized. The hotel really is staying at Radisson is fantastic. The liaisons, as you can see, she become part of us. So so that's a great experience. It really is.
From the Bahamas to 242, we're in Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago was good to us. We got the gold, we got the silver, we medal on every 4x4 relay. I taste y'all woody, I taste y'all double, I taste the bacon shark, I taste everything. The food I taste the curry. Trinidad, we'll see you all again at the next Carifta. Bahamas 242 to the world!
This is the first time I'm coming in Carissa Games. I never do that like athlete, and I never do that like all. And that was crazy. That was wonderful. That was amazing. The music, I like music. That was incredible. The music, I like it. So.
For me, it's my second time. My first time I was an athlete. I ran with Usain Bolt or Darrell Brown, and now I come like a photographer, and that's really crazy. That's another.
I know for a fact that I went to the Bahamas, and when I saw the Bahamas Carifta village and the food area, it was really, really wonderful. And I came here with the great hope of having a lot of food, different children, looking for some doubles and some curry, and it was not available. That put a little damper on my spirit, so because I had to eat KFC.
One of the things I've noticed is I must say though that the other islands are really catching up on Jamaica. It was a wonderful games. This is some great tenacity in terms of the performances of the other islands.
The energy was real. The embracing of the culture, the food, and the athletes. The energy from athletes, the camaraderie was awesome. I honestly enjoyed it. And the interaction with other Caribbean natives and different people and cultures, it was awesome. I enjoyed it to the max.
Trinidad, Bahamas, Aruba, the arena, it was just amazing. I was actually quite happy to also be instrumental in producing the Carifta theme song, and for my daughter to sing it as well, along with Cassell and then for us to represent it, our Trinidad music in tandem with the Bahamas Junkanoo, and it was just simply.
My name is Rochelle Rollins, and I am running the 100-meter women and the 200-meter women for senior champs.
Great. Now, we have just about a few days ahead of the national champs. How are you feeling in terms of your fitness, your preparations and everything, getting ready for the national championships?
Honestly, I feel very nervous, and it's just a matter of like reminding myself, you know what, you have done some times this year that you've been proud of. It's just a matter of believing in myself and going out there and just trying.
As I mentioned, times that you are proud of yourself, what times are we talking about?
So my PB this year was 12.53. So I'm like really happy about that. And the goal is to get very close to the 11s and then eventually close to the 10s. So slowly but surely.
So you have a timeline where you want to set these times?
I would say next year, God's for Life, I'm really looking forward to next year. So this year I learned a lot of things that I need to improve on. So during off season, I really want to work on those things, and hopefully next year things are better.
Nice. Now, you're still going to school?
No, I'm finished with school, but I'm thinking of resuming school.
Okay. And you have in mind what college that you want to look at?
Well, I'm thinking of going UE. So most likely I might stay here to do that and pursue business at UE.
Great. Nice. Now, when it comes to you having this work-life track and field balance, this, yes, you have to train. There are things that you can't eat. I could just go and buy anything off the counter. If I start to sneeze,
I know.
I could just go and buy anything, tablets and things, but you can't do that. You have to consult with a coach or a doctor if you could take this, if you could eat this, and if I'm handing you a bottle of water, you have to open it for yourself and things like that. How is it difficult? Is the life of an athlete daunting or challenging, or people think that you'll have it so easy, and when you at an international meet now, you come 7th, you come 8th, you come 6th, people say, nah, why you carry this one for? That's why you waste time.
Understand.
You think people really understand what athletes do go through?
I think some people do, because some people have participated in sport like throughout their life. So some people are aware of it. I would just like encourage people humility. So like what our athlete is doing, they are dealing with a lot of things in their mind that they're wondering like, are they good enough? So some athletes might be injured or now coming off of injury. So it's a lot for a person, and they're still showing up and like representing the country and representing themselves. So I just feel like humility and grace in everything. So like when I like watching football games and people are like, oh gosh, you should have kicked the ball so, and I'm just like, they're trying, you know. So like there's more games in the future, and just like offer support. I believe like with encouragement, people tend to do better with encouragement than ridicule.
So you are one who would support and not laugh at the West Indies cricket team?
Listen, they're gonna make it. They have to make it one day. They have to make it one day. Just keep trying. And like I believe if people want, if there's a will inside to get better and you keep at it, one day I believe you will make it. How they say like try again, feel better. Like you try, you fail. But hey, this time when you fail better than the first time. So, you know?
Right. So what message would you want to tell any young athlete? I know you said a lot just now.
Yes, I did.
What message would you want to tell a young athlete? May not be a track and field athlete, might be a football athlete, a basketball athlete. What message would you want to give young athletes who want to pursue a sport, any sport?
I would say sport is something that you should do, like regardless of your age. Sport is something that's going to help you throughout your life. It's going to help your body, it's going to help your mind. It's a great stress reliever. It helps to build your confidence. Sport is something, it's like free medicine, basically. It really is free medicine. So I would say, regardless of whatever you're interested in, get in sport. If you are 60 years old,
so I have hope.
You have hope. Swim, bike, do something. So get in sport, and I'll just say, try to do things that bring happiness to your soul. So sport does that. Exercising does that. So try it.
Will. And I'm shaking hands right now with none other than Stuarty. If you want to know about road race, you gotta speak to these guys. Your belly will burn. And many of our foreign-based athletes are home as well. And let us give them a round of applause now. We can't keep all of them in Trinidad. We need to send some of them abroad to spy. That's why we send them abroad, to spy, so that when they come home, they return with secrets. So let me engage the crowd. Let me engage the crowd. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's your name, sir? Arthur, are you from Trinidad and Tobago? Hold on. Arthur, you from Jamaica? What you said, you just give up your Jamaican citizenship to come Trinidad and Tobago. All your Arthur is a son of the soil. Arthur is actually coaching. Let's give it up for Arthur. Let's give it up for Arthur. It's one CARICOM. It's one CARICOM. It's one CARICOM. Thank you very much. So Arthur is from Jamaica, coaching a Trinidadian athlete. Don't worry, Arthur. Don't worry. It's gonna be heat on the track. So let me see all those who are waiting for that 5,000 meters. Anybody here waiting for that 5,000 meters? Or they like sprints? It's only sprint on them. 5,000 meters. Real men run 5,000 meters.
Yes, Brian, and we still do have to the business of the games, and this is just to let all coaches and managers of the respective clubs know that the deadline for submission of the relay declaration forms for the 4x400 meter relay has expired. So I hope that all registered clubs for the 4x400 meter relay have submitted their declaration forms. Concord, Nawassa, and Abilene Wildcats were outstanding, and we looked.
Hi everyone, this is Jasmine Patton back here at the Open Championships. I have with me here a very famous duo, and I'm going to ask them to introduce themselves.
My name is Tariq Vincent.
My name is Tanique Vincent. Okay, so Tariq and Tanique, tell me about yourselves and your history in track and stuff.
I started track around the age of 7. My parents used to do different events. They love sports, pushed me towards doing track and field. I was always good at every event, so that's why I started the decathlon from a young age. Well, not the decathlon at that time, but the multi events. Yeah, that's why I started doing decathlon.
I started doing track at 11 because I used to do gymnastics before, and when COVID hit, but we couldn't do any close contact sports, so then I joined track and field with Tariq. I used to be, me and Tariq always used to do multi events when we was younger, and it just stick with us to do multi events, and now I do the heptathlon.
Well, I know both of you all have a very long history in track. So could you all just give me a little depth about all the different events that you go to?
Well, in the decathlon it's 10 events. The first day is split into 2. So the first event is the 100 meter, then the long jump, then the shot put, high jump, and finishing off the first day with the 400 meters. And then the second day, starting with the 110 meter hurdle, going on to the pole vault, into the javelin, and finishing the day with a 1500.
For the heptathlon, it's starting with the 100 meter hurdles, then high jump, then shot put, and then the first day ending off with the 200 meter, and the next day starting off with long jump, then javelin through, and then the last dreadful 800 meter, and then they finish the 2-day period of the heptathlon.
Could you tell me a little bit about your goals for the next season?
I would say my goals for the next season is to participate in the Crifter Games once again, retain my gold medal title and hopefully break my own decathlon record.
I would like to also break the heptathlon record, participate in Crafter Games, doing high jump and heptathlon, come at least medal in the high jump, and maybe a relay.
Okay, so we have a lot to look forward for the next season for these students. Thank you very much, Tyreek and Tini.
No problem.
That was so bad.
And the starter sends them, and let's see, as they come around the crown of the bend, that's Rondell Paul of Masters, bringing them around the arc and straightening up for home. It's Rondell Paul of Masters from David Niles of Fulfilling Athletic Dreams. It's Rondell Paul, Masters, running away with this one. Rondell Paul takes this. Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, David Niles getting second, and Dookie Athletics, Jeremy Blackman in third. Paul's time was 22.75 seconds. May I have your attention, please? We have some outstanding relay declaration forms. Would we have relay declaration forms from the coaches or managers of Stallion, Burnley, Concord Athletics, Abilene Wildcats, and Tranquility Government Secondary? Would the managers of these teams or the coaches kindly submit the relay declaration forms? Remember the clubs: Stallion, Burnley, Concord, Abilene Wildcats, and Tranquility GovSec. That's for the 4x100 meters. Relay declaration forms are outstanding.
Alright, so here with me I have Keziah Peters and QS Gomes, the quote-unquote best track duo. So, Keziah and QS, tell me a little bit about your journey in track and field.
It's been a long one, you know, been running track for like 11 years, so it's been very long. How about you?
Mine has been, I would say, a bumpy road. I've been running track for a while too, but you know, it's like ups and downs, but at the end of the day, the journey is worth it.
Alright, so QS, I know you recently finished secondary school and moved very quickly to the States to do university at Harding. So tell me a little bit about that.
I think transitioning into Harding was a tough one, but I mean, it's all part of the experience and it will just only continue to get better and better. So I would say for the young athletes going out there to just, it's not going to be easy, I would say that, but just take your time, adapt, follow what the coaches say, and just trust in God and you'll be fine.
Now, Keziah, tell me a little bit about what you plan on doing in the future.
I'm going to college, breaking NCAA records, coming back home, breaking records I've been set in the past, making the Olympics at McGill.
I love that for you.
It's 200 meter dash international. Facing the starter, we have running in lane number 4 from Guyana, Nolex Holder, and in lane number 5 from the British Virgin Islands, Winnie Bell.
And just as our athletes are also trying to make the international qualifying standards, so too it's going to be for every athlete competing here.
Like I was saying before, you know, making team with my gear right here, we go to the Olympics together and be the best like we already are.
Now, so I know Kazaya and QS have been track besties for a while, always racing together and stuff. So how does it feel competing against each other?
Comfortable. I mean, like, it has some things QS will do that will irritate me in the race. I'll get back to you after, but it's work out good. I think having friends in track is a good thing. Not all friends to city friends.
I would say, I would say racing with Kazara is comfortable because I feel like every time we race, we the same heat. So it's just like
We just plan it.
her dad or my dad will just like, you'll go out there, you'll do your best. Like, it's just like good pep talk before we always rooting for each other, even though on the track is not friends, but after we're friends, you know what we mean.
Okay, so good sportsmanship all around. Thank you very much, QS and Kazaya.
You're welcome.
That's the start of the men's international 200-meter dash, the half-lap event. As they come around the arc and straighten up for home. Racing together there, we have the Rolex holder of Guyana and British Virgin Islands, Winnie Bell. It is Winnie Bell of the British Virgin Islands coming away and taking this one from Rolex holder of Guyana.
At this time, we are reminding the winners of event number 114, that's the men's javelin throw. Those winners are Keyshawn Walcott from Ascent Athletics, Anthony Diaz from Point 14 New Jets, and LeBron James from Tobago Falcons. This is the final call for those winners to meet at the VIP area immediately. Also, we are asking the winners of event number 207, that's the women's shot put. We are asking you kindly to meet at the VIP area. Those winners are Peyton Winter from Burnley Athletics, Adriana Comina from Dabadi Athletics, and Natalie Lindu from Mercury Athletics.
Thank you very much, Jesha. I have the results of event 41, the men 4x400 meter relay. Coming in first, Stallion Athletics Club. Second was Memphis Pioneers, and the third was Barbados, Team Barbados. I'm looking for the time. So I will come back with those results when they have the times. But the preliminary results for event 41, men 4x400 meter relay, coming in first, Stallions Athletic Club, followed by Memphis Pioneers in second, with Barbados, Team Barbados in third.
This is just a reminder for the winners of the women's shot put event number 207 to meet at the VIP area immediately. These winners are Peyton Winter from Burnley Athletic Club, Adriana Comina from Dabadi Athletic Club, Natalie Lindo from Mercury Athletic Club. If you are unable to make it, please send a representative to collect your prize on your behalf. Thank you.
Still to come, there's going to be action in the women's javelin throw and a keenly contested women's triple jump. So if you look to the northern side of the field, you can see the women going through their paces. And some of these women have been competing in multiple events. So you really, really got to give it up for all these athletes who are laying it all out of the line in the NGC, NAAA TT Open Championship. So in the women's javelin, I will be introducing to you 5 finalists. And in the women's triple jump, it's going to be an interesting matchup.
This is a call for the drivers of PCZ 4255 and PBF 6607. That's Pablo Charlie Zebra 4255 and Pablo Bravo Foxtrot 6607. Please remove your cars or they will be removed for you.
And at 5:50 p.m., 12 and a half laps. There is no speed limit. Speed matters. Right on this track, I am so privileged to be standing here right now. Records will be broken.
Our next event on the track, we'll see the finals of the women's half-lap event. The lane assignment as follows. In lane number 1, the Abilene Wildcats, Khadija Pickering. She came in with a preliminary time of 25.37 seconds. Lane 2 we'll see Zeta Charles of 0.14 New Jets. Her preliminary time was 24.71 seconds. In lane 3, Naomi Teodo of Phoenix Athletics. Her preliminary time, 24.35 seconds. Lane 4 is Macalia Granderson from Alpha Athletics, 24.45 seconds. In lane number 5, Sierra Joseph of Simplex, 20.20 seconds. Running in lane 6, we'll see Alexi Henry of Zenith. She came in with a preliminary time of 23.92 seconds. In lane 7, Abilene Wildcats, Kayla Charles, 23.92 seconds preliminary time. And in lane number 8, Hannah Reed of Phoenix Athletics, her preliminary time was 25.13 seconds. That's your field who will face the starter in the field and lane assignment for the women's 200-meter final.
And very, very quickly, I'm going to come in with results of event 210, the men 200-meter dash masters. Coming in first, Rondell Paul of Masters in a time of 22.75 seconds. Second, David Niles, Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, 23.38 seconds. And third, Jeremy Blackman, Dookies Athletics, 24.53 seconds. We're asking those athletes to please report to the VIP lounge immediately. Rondell Paul of Masters, David Niles of Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, and Jeremy Blackman of Dookies Athletics. And in that race, Lorne Leacock of Neon Wolves, Marian Mitchell of Concord Athletics, Gavin Farmer of Masters, and Renee Kaby of Masters also did not start.
On the line in the women's 200-meter finals for 2025. Those facing the starter, we have running out of lane 1, representing Abilene Wildcats, Khadija Pickering. In lane number 2, from Point Fortin New Jets, Zeta Charles. Running in lane number 3 from Phoenix Athletics, Naomi Theodore. In lane 4, we'll see Alphas Bacalia Granderson. Running from lane number 5, representing the club Simplex, Sierra Joseph. In lane number 6, Zenith Athletics, Alexi Henry. Running out of lane 7, from the Abilene Wildcats, Kayla Charles. And rounding off the field in lane number 8, Hannah Reed from Phoenix Athletics. That's your field for the women's 200-meter dash final in the 2025 National Championships. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
On your mark.
And they sent on their way. This is the half-lap event. A beauty of a start there by Alexi Henry of Zenith. And she comes around the arc, brings them into the straight. It is Henry bringing them into the straight. But here comes Sierra Joseph of Simplex and Kayla Charles of Abilene. It's all Henry of Zenith taking this one from Abilene's Kayla Charles and Sierra Joseph of Simplex. Henry with a time of 23.33 seconds. Charles 23.62 seconds. And Joseph 23.87 seconds.
Six, the men's long jump are as follows. Coming in first, Kelsey Daniel of Kaizen Panthers with a jump of 7.36 meters. Second, Cristiano Perez, QRC Athletic Club, 6.71 meters. Third, Jean-Jean Matthew, UE, 6.65 meters. Fourth, Brandon Castaneda, Pace and Performance, 6.43 meters. Fifth, Sheldon Mason, Masters, 5.71 meters. Sixth, Jelani Paris, Alpha, 5.70 meters. And seventh, Israel Blackwell, Tranquility Government, Secondary, 5.43 seconds. Imani Matthew of Kaizen Panthers and Shaquan Toussaint of Nawasa Ace both did not start. We are asking for the medalists to please report to the VIP lounge immediately. And that would be Kelsey Daniel of Kaizen Panthers, Cristiano Perez of QRC Athletics Club, and Jean-Jean Matthew of UE. Could those athletes please report to the VIP lounge or a representative thereof?
Thank you very much, Patricia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are getting ready for the men's 200-meter final. And of course, the record still stands from 1997, set by Atto Bolden, a time of 19.77 seconds. Still the national record. Will it be under threat today? Could Jareem the Dream Richards, can Jareem Richards challenge that record on home soil? Of course, the World Championship standard, 20.16, and the Naaatt standard, 20.69. The men's 200-meter final in lane number 8 from Simplex, Raheem McCallum. In lane 7 from Abilene Wildcats, Deshaun Cole. In lane number 6, also of Abilene Wildcats, ladies and gentlemen, Jareem the Dream Richards. In lane number 5 from Mountain Eagles, Elijah Joseph. In lane 4 from IG Fast Lane, Macallan Woods. In lane number 3 from Simplex, Hakeem Chinapu. In lane number 2 of Pace and Performance, Deshaun Lizama. And in lane number 1 from Aberdeen Wildcats, Gerald Elcock. The men's 200-meter final. Under the starters' orders.
On your mark.
And they are off. Get up and stand to your feet. And Jareem is already up on call in lane number 6. Jareem Richards taking them into the home straight. It's Jareem, Deshaun Cole, Joseph, Jareem. It's a race against the clock. Jareem, look at the clock. Look at the clock. Oh. Oh my goodness. What an attempt. He doesn't get that record, but it's still pretty impressive on 20.21 unofficially. Jareem Richards followed by Joseph, 20.69. And that indeed is the Naaatt standard for Joseph. And Cole, 21.03. Your bronze medalist. Ladies and gentlemen, get to your feet. Stand up, and let's hear it for Jareem, Deshaun, and Joseph. Of course, Jareem will be representing Trinidad and Tobago at the World Athletic Games in Tokyo in a few weeks' time, and we wish him all the very best, ladies and gentlemen. Jareem, the Dream Richards.
And while you're on your feet, just turn your eyes to the women's javelin. These are your finalists out of Dukie's Athletics. That's going to be Curtis George Francois, UTT Patriots, Kayla Charles, Zenith Athletics, Kiva Scott. The awesome double that comes out of the Masters, Geraldine George. And rounding up the field, Gwendolyn Smith, your women's javelin finalists.
Make mention of all our sponsors that would have made this weekend possible. Blue Waters, Puma, the NGC, Republic Bank, of course the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs. A very big thank you to all the entities and the corporate sponsors for continuously supporting the entries and track and field, Trinidad and Tobago.
And it would be remiss of me, Geraldine George, the current national record holder since 2000, 54.10 meters, the World Championship standard, chasing 2025, 64 meters, Naaatt standard, 51 meters flats. So it's going to be the national record holder taking on the rest.
I have results for event 212, the women's 200-meter dash. Coming in first, Alexi Henry of Zenith Athletic in a time of 23.33 seconds. Second, Kayla Charles, Abilene Wildcats, 23.62 seconds. Third, Sierra Joseph, Simplex, 23.87 seconds. Fourth, Naomi Theodore, Phoenix Athletics, 24.16 seconds. Fifth, Michaela Granderson, Alpha, 24.26 seconds. Sixth, Zeta Charles, Point Fortin New Jets, 24.35 seconds. Seventh, Hannah Reed, Phoenix Athletics, 24.81 seconds. And eighth, Khadijah Pickering, Abilene Wildcats, 25.04 seconds. And results of the men's 200-meter dash are as follows. Coming in first, Jareem Richards of Abilene Wildcats in a time of 20.21 seconds. Second, Elijah Joseph, Mountain Eagles, 20.69 seconds. Third, Deshaun Cole, Abilene Wildcats, 21.03 seconds. Fourth, McKillen Woods, IG Fastlane, 21.11 seconds. Fifth, Hakeem Chinapu, Simplex, 21.23 seconds. Sixth, Deshaun Lazama, Pace and Performance, 21.34 seconds. His precision time, 21.335 seconds. Seventh, Raheem McCalman, Simplex, 21.34 seconds. His precision time, 21.338 seconds. And eighth, Gerard Elcock, Abilene Wildcats, 21.43 seconds. Those were your results for event 213, the men 200-meter dash.
Still to come, the one event that always amazes me, the triple jump. And today is going to be the women's triple jump. We're going to meet our finalists very shortly. But it's awesome to watch the power, the grace, the flair, and the flight in the triple jump. So shortly we're going to meet our finalists in the women's triple jump inside the NGC NAAA TT Open Championships 2025. You and I are part of history. Records are at stake in the women's triple jump. The national record standing since 2014, set by Ayana Alexander, 14.40 meters. The World Championship standard, 14.55 meters. The Naaatt standard, 13.24 meters. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Your guess is going to be as good as mine. Will these finalists in the women's triple jump erase these records and set new records in 2025? And for all of us who are keenly in love with track and field and sports, some of our athletes who are competing have already booked their seats for the Junior Pan Am Games in Asuncion, Paraguay. So they will be jetting off very soon. But let's turn our attention center field. The prize giving ceremony up next. But before we jump into the prize giving, here's the Crawford Stadium. Turn your attention and get ready to sting your palms as we welcome the two finalists in the 2025 Women's Triple Jump. the current national junior record holder out of Oasis Athletics, Karnisha Shelbourne. And today she will be challenged by our CARICOM neighbor from Guyana, Nutricia Hooper. So Trinidad and Tobago takes on Guyana. The keenly contested women's triple jump, and our national junior record holder has already booked her seat for the Junior Pan Am Games, Asuncion, Paraguay. So she's going to be jetting off. So we got to cheer her on, make sure she takes on the might of Guyana in this very exciting women's triple jump. Prize giving ceremony up next.
Here's the Crawford Stadium. We have the prize giving ceremony for event number 206. That's the men's long jump. And the prize giving ceremony would be done by Senator David Naaatt, who is the Parliamentary Secretary in the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sport. Here's the Crawford Stadium, our bronze medalist from UWI, Jean Matthew. Our silver medalist from QRC Athletics Club, Cristiano Perez. And our entries Open Championships winner 2025 from Kaizen Panthers, Kelsey Daniel. And Kelsey won with a distance of 7.36 meters. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Let us congratulate our men's long jump winners. We make way now for the prize-giving ceremony for event number 207. That's the women's shot put. Our bronze medalist from Mercury, Natalie Lindo. Our silver medalist from Dabadi Progressives, Adriana Kwamina. And our entries Open Championship winner 2025 from Burnley Athletics, Peyton Winter. And she won with a distance of 13.58 meters. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Let us congratulate our women's shot put winners. We move along to the prize-giving ceremony for event number 210. That's the men 200-meter dash, the Masters category. The bronze medalist from Dookies Athletics, Jeremy Blackman. Let's share on our Masters as they make their way into the podium. Our silver medalist from Fulfilling Athletic Dreams, David Niles. And our gold medalist and entries Open Championship winner, Rondell Paul from Masters. And he won with a time of 22.75 seconds. So let's congratulate our Masters 200 meters winners. We now make way for the prize-giving ceremony for the women 200-meter dash. Our bronze medalist from Simplex, Sierra Joseph. Our silver medalist from Abilene Wildcats, Kayla Charles. And our gold medalist and entry is 200 meters champion from Zenith Athletics, Alexi Henry. And Alexi Henry won with a time of 23.33 seconds, and she made the NAC standard. Let us congratulate Alexi and all of our winners in the women 200 meter dash, event number 212. We make way now for event number 213. That's the men 200 meters dash. Our bronze medalist from Abilene Wildcats, Deshaun Cole. Our silver medalist from Mountain Eagles, Elijah Joseph. And he made the NAC standard. And our gold medalist and entry is Open Championship winner from Abilene Wildcats, Jareem the Dream Richards. And he won with a time of 20.21 seconds, and he also made the NAC standard. Let us congratulate our men 200 meters winners. Here's the Crawford Stadium. And we say a special thank you to Senator David Naaatt for assisting us in that prize-giving ceremony.
And from the prize giving, let's turn our attention to the bottom of the track right there. Action in the women's triple jump. I am seen on the runway out of Guyana, bib number 2960. That's going to be Natricia Hooper. Country will she challenge the national record of Ayana Alexander, 40.40 meters. And when these athletes call for a support, whether it be by way of clap or cheer, let's raise the roof on the runway. White flag goes up. And from the women's triple jump, we're going to turn our attention as well to the women's javelin. So right now the ladies are inside getting set for attempt 4 of 6. In the pole position, in the women's javelin, the national record holder, her best to date, 33.31 meters. Just to amend, the national record holder, Ms. Geraldine George, her best throw, heading into attempt 4 of 6. That's going to be 32.54 meters. But holding the pole position, also out of Masters, Gwendolyn Smith, her best, 33.31 meters. And at 5:20, the pain will share in the men's 5,000 meters. Over to you, Griffith. I can see you at the women's triple jump.
All right, so I'm here with the Dream Richards. Tell me, Dream, how did it feel doing that race just now?
It was a comfortable race for the most part, not exactly the time I wanted to run, but it is around the zip code that I've been all season, so I'm, in a sense, still satisfied with it. It's always a pleasure competing in Trinidad and Tobago. I would have ran here from a junior all the way up to now. National record holder, but it comes with consistency and discipline.
Okay.
I do not put myself and discipline.
Okay.
I do not put myself in a position, and I try my best to not put myself in a position where the ceiling for success is low. I try to do everything within my power to be as successful as I can.
Okay, so that goes to show you do not have to start off as something as great. You just have to start and then you will become something great. So thank you very much, Dream.
No problem at all. Thank you.
Kyle Samuel. In lane number 7 from Mova Jets, Zaylen Nelson. In lane number 6 of Pace and Performance, Breon Scott. In lane 5 from Tobago Select, Kyle Alexander. In lane number 4 of Pace and Performance, Nicholas Lando. In lane number 3 from Memphis Pioneers, Jaffa Woodley. In lane number 2, Pace and Performance, Omari Thompson. And in lane number 1 from Dabney, Omari George. Your lineup with the men's 800-meter final under the starters' orders.
On your mark.
And they are off. The men's 800-meter final. George, Thompson, Woodley, Lando, Alexander, Scott, Nelson, and Samuel. 2 laps around the Mondo truck. Remember that national record, 1 minute 45.43. Can we see something special here today? Can we get a qualifier for the Naaatt or even the World Championships? Pace and Performance, the athletes of Pace and Performance leads them. Nicholas Lando and Breon Scott out front. coming into the straight. Who's going to lead as they get the bell? Ladies and gentlemen, one lap to go. The top two making some space between themselves, pulling away from the pack. Some work to do for Scott that's lagging behind. Lando is chasing in second place as they approach the 200-meter mark. Gold and silver, the battle is on for bronze, but gold and silver is seemingly secured as the race is on to the front of the pack. Coming around the bend into the straight, it's Lando and Nicholas Lando. The battle is on, the race is on for third, the race is on for bronze. Can't score, oh my goodness, he put his hand over. We'll see if it will be good enough for bronze. But what a race, 2 minutes 05.5 seconds. We wait for the official results, and it's a Nicholas Lando, 1 minute 49.97 seconds. And Nelson, indeed, for bronze, Zale Nelson of Mova Jets.
On the runway in the women's triple jump.
And Jaffa Woodley of Memphis for your bronze. Your winners, the men's 800-meter final.
In the women's triple jump, that was the fourth attempt by Latricia Hooper of Guyana.
Let's return to action in the women's javelin throw.
Hooper's fourth attempt in the triple jump was 12.96 seconds, the leading time so far. 12.96 meters, the leading effort so far.
And the finalists in the women's javelin into their final attempt. Thus far, the Masters seems to be sharing a master class. On the runway, bib number 321, the Masters, Geraldine George. Here she goes. Reassessing, getting ready to light up the sky in her final attempt. Up! On the way! On the runway in the women's javelin, Masters Gwendolyn Smith in her final. Up, and a big shout. And these women went after a beautiful chase, the national record of 54.10 meters, set standing since 2000 by the master Geraldine George. They were chasing a world championship standard, 64 meters, and a Naaatt standard, 51 meters. So of the 5 competitors later on in the medal presentation ceremony, you are going to meet your 2025 medalists. But alas, action is on. The women's triple jump. 2 finalists.
We just saw a nice leap there from Guyana's Natricia Hooper, 12.99 meters.
In roughly 20 minutes, the men's 5,000 meter belly will burn. Records will fall.
So let me come in with a courtesy announcement. A pair of spectacles have been misplaced. Anybody missing their spectacles, you are invited to come up into the announcer's booth. They will be here waiting for you.
Next up in the women's triple jump, we'll see the final attempt by Natricia Hooper of Guyana.
And this is the page for Coyote Robley of Kaizen Panthers. Coyote Robley of Kaizen Panthers, you are asked to come up to the photo finish booth. Coyote Robley, you are being paged to the photo finish booth. And this is still a championship, and I do have some point standings thus far. I will read the top 10, and from position number 10. In position number 10, we have Burnley Athletic Club with an amassed total of 19 points. In position 9, we have Dabadi Progressive, 22 points. In 8th position, Point Fortin New Jets, 23 points. 6th, tied for 6th, we have Ascend Athletics and Simplex Athletics Club, both at 24 points. In 5th position, Memphis Pioneers, 40 points. 3rd position, tie for 3rd between Pace and Performance Factory and Concord Athletic, both of them having 53 points amassed. In 2nd position, we have Kaizen Panthers with an amassed total of 54 points. And top of the table thus far, Abilene Wildcats with 68 points.
Check. 1, 2.
On the runway in the women's triple jump, the final attempt for Guyana's Natricia Hooper. And congratulations to the winner of the women's triple jump. She just qualified with the Naaatt standard. She had a leap of 13.27 meters. The Naaatt standard is 13.24.
This is the 2025 NGC NAATT Open Championships, and we would like to recognize our major sponsors, NGC, as well as Republic Bank, Blue Waters, Puma, and the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs, who have all put in their support and encouragement. And without them, these championships would not be as successful as they are. So we would like to continuously thank the sponsors, NGC, Republic Bank, Blue Waters, Puma, and the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs.
Let's get ready to build the hype. Heat on the track. That's going to be the beauty of the relays. DJ, turn it up, turn it up. That's going to be the beauty of the relays. The 4x4. The 4x4, and I'm going to be joining my good friend Anthony the Maestro Griffiths for the 4x4. And of course, 5,000 meters. Belly will burn. Athletes going to be scorching the track. And we are here. We're going to cheer them on. You see in the covered stands? Only we are the engine room. When these athletes hug that corner, is we, the whole stadium of voices. Yep. That's how it's going to be. We're not going to be sheltering ourselves. I want to see some athletes scorch. Imagine you're in a 5,000 meters and you're getting a lap in front of this crowd. It's not going to be easy. That's the beauty of the Open Championship. I find out they're excited about track and field. All of this is not all false. This is creme de la creme. Dream Richards flew in. Kishon Walcott flew in. Tyra Gittins flew in. So when our top athletes come home, it's only good vibes. What? I find out even giving the person to your next high five like nobody knows anybody anymore in Trinidad and Tobago. Let me see what on the nicest Trinidad and Tobago outfit. Let me see t-shirt. I'm going for Trinidad. Let me read on the back of this one. Oh my gosh. Bilson, Trinidad and Tobago. That is nice t-shirt, man, print. I am telling you, when you come to the games, and I'm going to work about midday. When my boss asked me where he was, he's the Crawford Stadium, and now get up at 11 a.m. I come to work late. Track and field was nice. You could give me a red letter. They say it was $50 to come in. I gave them $200 and said, take for the next set of people coming behind. When you see the stalwarts are seated here, taking it, how they looking? Let me ask some of the foundation members. Let me go by Mr. Crawford. Let me come down. All you have to excuse me a bit. I have
We are getting ready for the men's 4x400 meters final.
So, Jenna Marie Thomas.
Hi, Jasmine.
Jenna is one of our Trinidad and Tobago athletes. She's one of the better ones who went away and got the opportunity to do something and be great in her sport. And today she's out there interviewing some of her fellow athletes. So Jenna, tell me a little bit about how that's going for you.
I think it's going great. For me, I just want the experience in that field, like journalism and media. So I think I kind of love doing it. I love the sport, so it's easy for me to come out here and talk to the athletes and make them feel comfortable and express themselves in that way.
Okay, that's nice to hear. All right, so I want you to tell me a little bit about your journey in Inspire Academy.
It's been 3 years. I'm actually starting my senior year soon. I would say time has flew past, really. You know, it's really a developmental thing for me, all about getting that college experience and that college prep. And I I think it was a great decision. It is a great decision for me. And soon I'll start visiting colleges and getting to where I need to be.
Okay. Could you tell me a little bit about how your season went this year and what it is you might be looking forward for in the next season?
The next season, I would say I'm coming for it all my senior year. This year, I mean, through it all, I still have to be grateful. I'm blessed, truly.
Yeah.
I can still inspire others. I mean, I want to say I fell short a couple of times on my goals, but I don't want to be too hard on myself. As I say, I'm always blessed. I'm still grateful. And we're moving forward with our head high, next year for everything.
Okay. So we have a lot to look forward to when it comes to Jenna Marie Thomas. She is young. She's only now getting started. So thank you very much, Jenna.
Thank you, Jess.
Handing off to Keone John, Kadesh Roberts, and Joshua Perry doing the anchor. And the Barbados team, leading them off will be Kyle Gale. He'll be handing off to Deshaun Boyce, who will be handing off to Tariq Johnson, and anchoring will be Raheem Tate Best.
Will Trinidad and Tobago defend it? Will Trinidad and Tobago defend it against Barbados? If you sit quietly, it's going to be problems. 4x4. Belly will burn.
Our national record for this event is 2 minutes 58.12 seconds. And that was set back in 2017 by our local team, TTO, comprising of.
That's going to be Solomon, the Dream Riches, Marshall C. Daniel, and that's Lendo Gordon out of Tobago, the awesome foursome. In 2025, who will be the awesome foursome?
As we get ready for this event.
And I am very neutral, but of course, I live right on the island of Trinidad and Tobago. So, if you hear my tone go up a bit, hold it not against me.
And I do have results for event 216, the men's 800-meter run. Coming in first, Nicholas Lando of Pace and Performance Factory in a time of 1 minute 49.97 seconds. Second, Zayla Nelson, Morvar Jets, 1 minute 51.06 seconds. Third, Jaffa Woodley, Memphis Pioneers, 1 minute 53.68 seconds. Fourth, Omari Thompson, Pace and Performance, 1 minute 53.69 seconds. Fifth, Kyle Alexander, Tobago Select, 1 minute 54.76 seconds. Sixth, Omari George, Dabadi, 1 minute 1 minute 56.41 seconds. Seventh, Brian Scott, Pace and Performance, 1 minute 56.79 seconds. And in eighth position, Kyle Samuel, Pace and Performance, 1 minute 58.82 seconds. And we are asking for the medalists to make their way to the make their way to the VIP lounge. Over to the starter.
Four by 400 meters relay on the line. In lane number 2, the Club Stallion. Running in lane number 4,
Memphis Pioneers.
And out in lane number 6, Team Barbados. Over to you, starter.
On your mark.
And they sent on their way. As they go around the first bend, we see Barbados Kyle Gale taking them into the back straight. He's followed by Cyril Sumner of Memphis Pioneers and Stallions Elijah Arthur. As they come around the top turn, around the crown of the bend, it is Barbados leading Memphis Pioneers and Stallion. entering the home straight for the first time, coming for the first handover. It is Barbados Kyle Gale. He's going to be handing off to Deshaun Boyce. It is Barbados leading. Cyril Sumner handing over to Keone John of Memphis Pioneers in second. In third, Leonardo Thomas takes it up for Stallions. As they go into the dip again and enter in the back straight, Barbados still leads from Memphis Pioneers and Stallion. Up the back straight, Barbados leading. Memphis Pioneers in second. Stallion in third. Coming into the home straight for the second time. Coming for the second handover. Barbados Deshaun Boyce will be handing over to Tariq Johnson. Barbados with the handover now. Keone John hands over to Kadish Roberts of Memphis Pioneers. They remain in second. And in third, Stallion Nickel Batiste takes over from Leonardo Thomas. Up the back straight, Barbados extending their lead as they go up the back straight. A good 30 meters at this stage. Barbados coming around the crown of the bend, coming for the final handover. Barbados leading. Barbados coming for the final handover. Tariq Johnson will be handing over to Raheem Tate Best. Making no impression on Barbados, it's Memphis Pioneers. Barbados is well clear. The final handover now for Memphis Pioneers. And Stallion now handing over. Up the back straight, Barbados leading by a good 40 meters. Another 40 meters to Stallions in third. 200 meters out for Barbados as Raheem Tate Best brings them around the crown of the bend. Coming around the arc and entering the straight, it is all Raheem Tate Best of Barbados running away with this one. Barbados with an unassailable lead at this stage. They will take it. The 4x400 meters relay goes to Team Barbados. In second place, we see Joshua Perry of Memphis Pioneers coasting home, and he's going to be followed by Stallions, Rogel Torres.
And here's the Crawford, I must say, that is what you call a master class when it comes to the 4x4.
Yes, and jumping in very quickly with some announcements, we are asking for the medalists of the men 800-meter run to please make their way to the VIP lounge. Those names are Nicholas Lando of Pace and Performance, Zaylan Nelson of Mova Jets, and Jaffa Woodley of Memphis Pioneers. If these athletes or a representative of these athletes can make their way to the VIP lounge, once again, Nicholas Lando, Pace and Performance, Zaylan Nelson, Mova Jets, and Jaffa Woodley, Memphis Pioneers. And this is a final call for the drivers of PCZ 4255 and PBF 6607 to remove your vehicles. I understand that the cones marking prohibited parking were moved by the drivers of these vehicles so that they could fit themselves into the prohibited spots. PCZ 4255, PBF 6607. Final call for the drivers of these vehicles to remove your vehicles from these prohibited spots.
And Patricia, you can add to that list the driver of PCX, Papa Charlie X-Ray 2435. Your headlights are on, so please attend to your vehicles urgently. But very quickly and swiftly, it's gonna be the 5,000 meter event.
Thank you very much, Brandon. I'm coming in very quickly with the results of event 214, the women's javelin throw. Coming in first, Gwendolyn Smith of Masters with a throw of 33.31 meters. Second, Geraldine George, also Masters, 32.76 meters. Third, Kiva Scott, Zenith Athletic, 31.67 meters. Fourth, Kayla Charles, UTT Patriots, 27.27 meters. And fifth, Curtis Francois George, Dookies Athletics, 17.41 meters. And we are asking for the medalists to make their way to the VIP lounge. So that would be Gwendolyn Smith of Masters, Geraldine George, Masters, Kiva Scott, Zenith Athletic. Please make your way to the VIP lounge. If you cannot go, please send a representative. Once again, Gwendolyn Smith of Masters, Geraldine George of Masters, Kiva Scott of Zenith Athletic, or a representative. Please make your way to the VIP lounge. Thank you.
And if you turn your attention to the back straight, you're going to be seeing athletes going through their final paces, but what promises to be a scorcher in the 5,000 meter event. That's going to be 12 and a half laps. So right now I am at the start point, and judging from the energy and the fierceness of these athletes, records will fall.
Yes. So, of course, we want to make a special mention to our sponsors, NGC Republic Bank, the Puma, Blue Waters, the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs. We want to continuously thank these entities and these corporate bodies for ensuring that track and field and the Open Championships is taken care of this year.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
That's going to be the men's 5,000 meters. Your finalists in lane 1, that's going to be Concord Darius Harding. Out in lane number 2, Trinidad and Tobago Road Runners Club, Nicholas Romani. In lane number 3, out of Cougars, Isaiah Alder. Track Blazers, Shane Bissoon. Lane 4, out of Road Runners, Alex the Fierce Ikesa. In lane 7, MAPs Donnell Francis. Lane 8, Tafari Waldron Cougars. And rounding up the field, lane number 9, that's going to be Jeremy Samaru Richard Jones Racing. 12 and a half laps. A national record, 14.1201 seconds. Gun sends them on their way. 12 and a half laps. chasing a national record, standing since 1999, set by Ronnie Holassie, 14.12.01 seconds. World Championship standard, 13.01 seconds. Naaatt standard, 15 minutes flat. Very modest, very pedestrian starts. On the clock, thus far, just about 32 seconds inside the first 200. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Here's the Crawford Stadium. We got to cheer them on. Can these athletes erase a record standing since 1999 up the back streets? If my eyesight is good, that's going to be the likes of the top three. Let's wait till they come down the home straight to confirm solidly. As they come down, let's see if we can identify them by bib number. 1313, 144, and the 1313. That's going to be Nicholas Romani
of Roadrunners.
Tafari Waldron, and of course, Alex Ikesa. The top three heading up the back straight.
Then we continue with the results of event 217, the men 4x400 meter relay. Coming in first, the Memphis Pioneers coming in with a time of 3 minutes 15.73 seconds. Second, Staniel Athletics Club, 3 minutes 19.49 seconds. And Barbados coming in 3 minutes of 4.88 seconds. So that was in reverse order. So coming in first, Barbados, 3 minutes of 4.88 seconds. Second, Memphis Pioneers, 3 minutes 15.73 seconds, and the third, Stallion, 3 minutes 19.49 seconds. Those were the results of event 217, the men 4x400 meter relay.
Passing us under the main stand, with 10 laps to go, we have Nicholas Romani of Roadrunners Club. He's followed by Tafari Waldron of Cougars.
And of course, Alex Ikesa, the top three. Round the bottom curve they go, up the back straight. 3 minutes on clock. And if you look up at the back straight, there is a water station. Bellies will burn. The lead pack. Thus far, we can safely see the top three seems to be decided. Come on, here's the Crawford Stadium. Let's cheer these athletes on. Will we see a change of leadership as they come down the home straight? Here they come, still holding. Will Ikesa turn the burners?
9 laps to go. The national record is held by Ronnie Holassie. It was set in 1999. The Naaatt standard is 15 minutes flat, and the World Championship standard is 13.01 seconds. Oh,
and
15 minutes, 0.01 second.
And I just saw out of track blazers. That's going to be Shane Bissoon and Jeremy Saramu, Richard Jones Racing. They are now going around the bottom curve, but turn your attention as they get set to come down the home straight. You gotta cheer them on. Will athletes get the proverbial lapping? 8 laps. 8 laps. 5 minutes on clock. Still no change in the pole position. Still no change in second nor third place. Griffiths.
Nicholas Romani of Road Runners leading them.
Darius Harding.
With 7 laps, 300 meters to go.
Donnell Francis. 4th and 5th respectively. Let's give it up for the two youngsters. It's not going to be easy for them today. 8 laps.
Shane Bisoon and Jeremy Samaru.
But up at the top curve, the top 3, extending their lead. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Let's cheer them on. I want to see a record-breaking run. Can they, will they erase a record standing since 1999? Very cautious, very pedestrian by these guys' standard. 7 laps, 7 laps. The top 3, 4th and 5th.
Nicholas. Cougars.
And here comes Isaiah Alder out of Cougars. He got to chew his way back into it.
Alex Ekisa of Road Runners Club in 3rd.
All right, so we are asking for the winners of the women's javelin to please come to the long jump pit closest to the finish line. And these winners are Gwendolyn Smith of Masters, Geraldine George, also Masters, and Kiva Scott of Zenith Athletic. If these athletes or a representative of these athletes could please come to the long jump pit closest to the finish line. Thank you. Back to you, Brent.
And speaking about javelin, judging by the distance of almost 100 meters, the top 3 just went past. 6 laps to go. Still no change in the top 3, holding steady. 4th and 5th. And as they head up the back straight, runners are in danger of what is your worst nightmare inside the 5,000 meters, getting lapped. I can see the guys turning the burners on the northern side of the track. Definitely trouble's gonna come. Come on, here's the Crawford Stadium. Let's cheer them on. Let's cheer them on. 5 laps. 8 minutes on clock. Finally, someone else is in the lead. Bib number 144. That's going to be Tafari Waldron. But as you go up the back straight, you are seeing a change. The tall, lanky figure, that's Ikesa, Alex Ikesa. And right about now, you can definitely see the burners are being turned on with the top 3. That's going to be Ikesa, Tafari, Waldron, and of course, Nicholas Romani. Here they come. Let's cheer them on. Will they catch the last 2 runners in this race? Down the home straight, Ikesa, Romani, Waldron. almost shoulder to shoulder, stride for stride. The symphony of the 5,000 meters.
This ain't coming on.
Hold on, here's the Crawford Stadium. Closing in on the bottom end of the race, the top three. Back out front. Romani, Tafari Waldron and Ikesa comes up on the outside. OMG. The hurts of the lap, getting lap. Here they come. Whoosh! 3 laps, Ikesa from Romani. Waldron, the top 3. Blows past the final 2 that should have been Samaru and Bisoon, Richard Joe Racing, and of course Trailblazers. Let's cheer them on, Will these athletes get their PB? Can they? Bib number 298 and bib number 1581. Donald Francis. Darius Harding, shoulder to shoulder. But alas, Ikesa seems to have stopped inside. That's going to be with 3 laps to go. Ikesa have pulled up. So that's Ikesa. That's going to be Ikesa, Alex Ikesa, bib number 2664 from my standpoint. So it's left up to the awesome 2. The silver, the gold and silver seems to be wrapped up. Here they come, shoulder to shoulder. Romani, Waldron. Can Ikesa continue? Romani, Waldron, shoulder to shoulder. And another athlete is going to fall victim to the proverbial lap. The bronze medal is still up for grabs. Another athlete falls prey to being lapped in the NGC NAATT Open Championships 2025 right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. Let's cheer these athletes on. 2 laps, or in other words, 800 meters to crown a champion. Hold on to Hasely Crawford Stadium. Listen to this. The bell. It says 1 lap to go. Romani, Waldron, 13 plus minutes on clock.
300 meters out. Romani, Tafari Waldron, as they go up the back straight.
Here they come. 1 lap to go.
As they hit the top turn, the leaders lengthening their strides as they hit the 150-meter marker. Nicholas Romani of Roadrunners being challenged hard here now by Tafari Waldron of Cougars. Romani and Waldron as they come down the sprint. The sprint is on. Romani and Waldron and Romani. Tafari Waldron of Cougars takes the 5,000-meter run. Nicholas Romani finishing second there for the Roadrunners Club. In third place,
the bell. 1 lap to go. Babe number 129 out of Cougars.
And coming for the third place, we have
Viciously.
Darius Harding of Concord, just getting the better of Donald Francis of maximizing athletic potential.
1 lap to go for Samaru. 1 lap to go for Shane Bissoon. I want to see the battle between Samaru and Bissoon. Who is going to be the better runner at the bottom curve? Samaru, Richard Jones Racing takes on Shane Bissoon, Trackblazers. Come on, let's cheer them on. Shane seems to have found another guy. He's going after Samaru. Bissoon is going after Samaru inside the final 200 meters. Samaru turns the burners on. 150 meters out.
100 meters out for Isaiah Alder of Cougars.
Down the home straight. Samaru is holding on for dear life. Bissoon finds another gear. Bissoon is coming after Samaru. Can Samaru hold on? It's Samaru. Bissoon is making their way across the finish line. Let's cheer them on. I feel like, and that's where we bring the curtains down on the very exciting 5,000 meter open. Here's the Crawford Stadium. Let's give it up for the 2025 5,000 meter gold medalists. Come on, we can't give him a standing ovation. 12 and a half laps. The brutality, the energy, the vibe of the 5,000 meters. I'm even afraid to pass next to him. The heat, the speed, the energy. Hold on, hold on. I should be hearing all of Cougars make some noise.
Yep, thank you very much, Brent. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost there. The final event of our National Open Championships 2025, the men's 4x100 meters relay. Stand by for the starting lineup, but I can tell you that the national record for our men's 4x1 was ran back in 2009 by Darrell Brown, Mark Burns, Emmanuel Calendar, and Richard Thompson, a time of 37.62 seconds, the national record for our men's 4x1. Can we see something special this evening?
I sure hope so, Paul. I sure hope so.
Yep. 4 teams competing in this 4x1 final.
And even while we're waiting for all that vibe on any 4x1, I find out it was a little timid, 4x1. We crowned the 5,000 meter champion. We crowned the national 200 meter champion. The blue ribbon 100 meter champion. The javelin champion, shot put, discus, NGC, NAATT, the Open Championship.
Of course, we must thank all our corporate sponsors for ensuring that this year was possible. The ever supportive NGC, Blue Waters, Puma, Republic Bank, and the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs. We say a big thank you for your contribution and your support in ensuring that the 2025 NGC N3A's Open Championships is a success.
And all of that, definitely when it comes to success.
Lane number 7, Simplex, we have Elijah Simmons on lead. In lane number 5, Team Barbados, Justin Maynard on lead. In lane number 4, Point Fortin New Jets, Daniel Alexis on lead. And in lane number 2, Burnley with Samuel Stewart on lead. Your lineup and lane assignments for this, the final event, the men's 4x100 meter final. And they are of the men's 4x100 meter final. Burnley, Point Fortin, New Jersey, Barbados, Simplex, and it's Simplex and Barbados. Barbados is flying down the back. Oh my goodness, can they hand over cleanly? Yes, they does. Barbados from Simplex, from Point Fortin, New Jersey. Barbados, miles ahead. Final handover, is it clean? Yes, it is. It's Team Barbados, and the battle and the race is on for silver. Simplex, Burnley, here comes Point Fortin, but Simplex is holding on. Woo! 38.99 unofficially. 39.03 Barbados. Simplex silver 41.17, and Burnley with the bronze, 41.56. That brings down the house, and that brings turn end the action on the track. Congratulations to Team Barbados, Simplex and Burnley, gold, silver and bronze in the men's 4x100 meter finals.
And I invite us all to stay right where you are. We still got some prize giving ceremony. Let's stay and support all our athletes to the very, very end. So we don't need to rush off. It's still beautiful. It's still a beautiful Sunday evening. Let's stay and support our athletes at the prize giving ceremony.
We are asking that all winners, all gold, silver and bronze medalists that is yet to receive their medals, please go to the pit area close to the finish line as we get ready for our final round of medal presentations.
So here's the Crawford Stadium. Patrons, I invite us. Let's stay. Let's support our athletes. They gave up their best right in front of us. Let's give up our best by supporting them at their prize giving ceremony. And of course,